Oh, this... You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it would be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Wah! Grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Great games? The metal detector one? What's the metal detector one? Oh! I think I do remember. Some of the investigations get a little bit ridiculous. You've got to do a lot of like wacky shit. How's this tournament? Oh my god, 2-2? That's crazy. This game is, yeah, these games are so sick. They're so sick. I can't wait to get to the third game. Fucking Godot, he's like my spirit animal, man. That guy is one of the sickest characters in video games. Honest to God. I don't even think I finished it, but everything he does, he is so fucking good. Oh god. Oop, back to Marvel. Okay. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law officers. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Bring, bring. I don't know why I voiced that. You can hear it. Hello? This is Pheonix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring, bring. Yes, Wright & Co. law officers. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Oh. Okay. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. All right, let's hustle. Detention center. October 16th. Detention center. Visitor's room. Oh shit! I need a voice for this guy. Okay, this guy's a mad bogan. This guy's hella bogan. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Holy shit, he's a lion. Maybe I'm a lion. Yeah. I'll just put on like a real dumb voice. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah, he didn't do it. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh, damn. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's newer to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsals was about to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So hang on, let me get this straight. Because he was killed with the weapon that this guy uses as a prop in a TV show, they just assumed it was him. No other, maybe there might be other evidence, but it sounds like they're like, yeah, the spear is something that he is known to use in a TV show, so clearly he used the spear to kill that guy. That's the only possibility. Some action hero. Think about it. Steel Samurai is a robot samurai, so Old Tokyo. I mean, yeah, I guess. Old Tokyo. I mean, it sounds like the kind of thing that would exist in a TV show, in like an anime. It definitely is, or like I guess the Steel Samurai stuff is it's like a rip-off of the Power Rangers thing, right? What's the Japanese Power Rangers thing called? The Japanese, what's it called? Somebody remind me. Kamen Rider, I think is what it's called. Is that it? They're that's what they're referencing with the Steel Samurai stuff, right? What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Yeah, I think it's Kamen Rider. Sentai? Super Sentai? That's the original one, right? It's Super Sentai. And then that became Kamen Rider? I have no idea. Anything else? No. Time the Red Ranger from Power Rangers Wild Force murdered his roommate with a katana. Yo! Power Rangers gets wild. I didn't know Power Rangers was so like... Power Rangers gets kind of crazy sometimes. Kind of heavy. Oh, here we go. I think I remember the character that's about to show up. I do not have a voice. Wait! The actor... Wait! That's a real thing that happened in real life, Gog? What the fuck? What? Did his roommate play the villain in the series? Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Oh, fucking Oldbag. Alright, what's my voice for Oldbag? Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me. Okay, hang on. I gotta read this. Power Rangers star Ricardo Medina Jr. admits to killing roommate with sword. A former star of the Power Rangers superhero series has pleaded guilty to stabbing his roommate to death with a sword 2 years ago. Jesus. Over Medina's girlfriend. They said when the argument became physical, Medina stabbed Suter multiple times with a sword. Friedman confirmed the weapon was a large double-edged sword, but Medina used it for self-defense. Mr. Sutter broke through a bedroom door and charged Mr. Medina. Mr. Medina then picked up the closet weapon, the closest weapon, which was the sword. There was some evidence that Mr. Suter didn't want the girlfriend over at the house. What the fuck? That's it? That's all the info we get? They just said a large double-edged sword. That's probably not a katana, right? Katana's a single-edged, right? So it's probably some fucking broadsword. Dude had Aragon's fucking sword from Lord of the Rings. Dude had a replica Master Sword lying around or something. You know what I mean? Like those ones they give away in at like Games Done Quick. He won a GDQ Master Sword, a replica Master Sword, and then killed someone with it. Incredible. Beautiful work. That's crazy. That's insane. What a fucking story. All right. How's the tournament going? Well, Better Part beat the... Well, Better Part's still in? Yo, Better Part's in Grands against these fucking Japanese players? What a beast. There you go. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Something horrible happens and all you think is sightseeing. Waste your time. Like, don't you have jobs you should be doing? Or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too, huh? Like I can't keep up. She beat me. Oldbag beat me. Oldbag has destroyed my okay. My goal, because Oldbag is a recurring character, my goal is to keep up with Oldbag's rap god moments, okay? If I can keep up with Oldbag's rap god Oldbag's rap god sections, then I'll consider my job done. Clearly you're not a news presenter? Nah. I can do it with a bit of practice. Like my pinned tweet. Hang on. I can do it with a bit of practice. Authorized by the Anti-Nobby Alliance, Common House Fight Club Melbourne. Hang on.
Authorized by the Anti-Nobby Alliance. Common House Flat Club Mel.
I can do that. With a bit of practice, I can do that. But otherwise, I'm not good enough. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Oh, only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Ooh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why they thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do you... I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock to the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go into the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll let you in. This lady thinks she owns the place, obviously. Obviously. Wait, did Maya have an American accent or not? I can't remember. Alright, let's look at the computer. The computer that runs the studio security camera. Hey, no touching! Okay, she's on that. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. She did have an American... Maya had an American accent? Okay, thank you. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Right. Oh, wait. The security guard station. That's... Security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Alright, I have to go and get a letter from old mate, don't I? Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, didn't they? Don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry, but I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, is there anything else to talk about? No. And then we go back to the gate. And then we present the letter. Man, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request, give it to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps to the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Well, Gumshoe's obviously here because... Oh, Ducky mentioned Gumshoe, right? Gumshoe voice? My Gumshoe voice is bad. I gotta try better. I gotta try harder to be... My Gumshoe hat needs some work. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's the confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out of the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I can't get his voice right. I keep changing accents. Ideally, I'd do like a Brooklyn voice, like a proper Brooklyn beat. I'm walking here. But I'm not good enough at it. I lose it too often. It comes and goes. I'd say he's a character, especially when I'm switching between characters so much. I'd say he's a character, all right. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Oh, gosh, I'm getting so confused. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Thank you, Gumshoe. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. Oh, God, I can't get it right. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think the Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. Oh, God. These two. Why are these two so hard together? She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever somebody walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of him. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright. He's alright. So there's the camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you gotta do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1-307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective! Aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Facts and logic? I don't know about that one. Gumshoe isn't known for his logical bona fides. The studio mascot, I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Okay, my Brooklyn is getting better, I'm gonna be honest. It's improving. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Detective Gumshoe, what's down to the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Okay. Oh, the welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Oh God! now my Mayan American accent is becoming Brooklyn. Everyone's Brooklyn. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. Oh my God. I'm done. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah. And what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Alright. Wait. If I ask him about... Alright, well actually I've got the autopsy report so I can do things. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess old cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew on them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh, she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man? Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to take the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to that studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes.
He was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest. Back in the day, making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yeah, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with all the details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do.
Can I ask her about this?
What's that? You're giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Okay. Oh, I can go to the employee area. Sick.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
All right, let's take a look around. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. Oh, we got a hole. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you stuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
Yes, you are. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-old Tokyo Castle. Thanks. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Where'd the music go? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? We can go inside, right? Dressing room. Yeah. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits in amongst the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Alright. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. Hang on. I'm gonna lean a little bit. I'm trying to lean. Get a little more comfortable. Alright. I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Alright, that's it? That's it. Alright, we can go out here. We can go out here. Oh, no, not that way. Oh, God. Out here. To the main gate. And then outside Studio 1. Is there anything else to say? No. What if I tell him I found a key card?
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
Oh, I just wanted to show it off.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. This is... Navigating is hard. Okay, I gotta go here. I think I then have to examine the gate. Yep. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
It opened. All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Right, and then we go Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Wow, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, shit, I don't have a voice for her. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Okay, what's my voice for Penny? I don't know my voice. I don't know my voice for Penny. Penny here. She's a nerd.
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha!
That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day.
I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really?
But wait, if someone can't come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. Okay, in Maya's defense, using a megaphone is the sickest thing in the world, alright? Can I be honest? I got to do that shit when I TO'd BAM. Megaphones are sick. As if I need to be any louder, but using a megaphone is godlike. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. What, where's all your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. That one Simpsons meme when Bart lines up the megaphones and destroys Springfield. Is that a meme or is that just a scene from the show? I think that's actually just a scene, right? That's something that that they actually put in. That shit's funny as hell.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so we've been through this. Looks like a backdrop from the stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Okay. So, this is saying to go back and argue... Wait, hang on. Up in here. Argue with the security lady. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Man? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and the other thing. Well, now when I was young, let me tell you, when you would think or two about respecting your elders. Back then we did it as crying chain that you say... Ah! I tried. I nearly did it. I got close. Whew. This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. And that's look at the camera. That's basically just look at the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Hell yeah. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. STI-1-307, I think, right? There, enter.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick. Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Okay, well, the Julian tourney is over. The Japanese guy won. This guy was bottom seed, I think. Oh, 11th. Not bottom seed, but close enough. Yes. Now we're going to court, fellas. We're going into court. Cool. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Oh, there's Edgy Boy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. I really need water, I'll be back. 2 seconds. This song sounds like a Deus Ex theme? Really? I can see it. I can see that. But it's more, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I can agree. I'm 50-50. I kind of see what you mean, but it's too cheerful. It's too much of like a funky bop. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. It's like the UNATCO theme. I would need a refresher on what that is. Oh, fuck. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes through this morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady who works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security guest station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Hell no. What the fuck? I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. Now, medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. When I was young, I was an Oldbag, but not really. So the other children will make fun of me, and just because of the name, can you believe it? But there was this boy, the captain of the club at junior high, and when he called me an Oldbag, well, I just cried because I had a crush on him, you see. Objection! Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone had to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Oh, she sure is one hell of an old bag. Thank you, Pheonix. Thank you, Pheonix. Appreciate you. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since this morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by up to me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. I know what to do here, but we're going to press like crazy because it's funny. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go could go into the studio. Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee key card to get in. Right. The card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? A run-through? They were working at a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and would have used the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 o'clock. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon? I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
There she is in the back. Dude, actual Wojak. Hang on. What's the name of that Wojak image? Hysterical Wojak? This guy, but excited? This one. I don't know if I can overlay it. I don't think I can overlay it over the top. That's too hard. This shit is so funny. There. Same image, right? Same picture. Incredible stuff. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyways, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. I never miss one in all my years.
Well, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. I could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No, he'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second?
Of course, I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection?
So, the witness was on duty through the whole afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? How do you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. 2 o'clock. You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. No, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there. And he was heading towards the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny?
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Guess what? It was not him. You know why? Because it wasn't him. It was a dude in the costume. Let me get this straight, Oldbag. Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. Okay, that's clever. That's funny. He's having trouble calling her Oldbag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man, of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his knee pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Hold it. Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. You today, always whining about each other, pointing at everything, letting an old lady cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then? Trip and fall?
Yeah. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh.
So Powers sprained his ankle.
I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part. Shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Hold it! Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay.
I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me,
which is,
where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai. Yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have yet to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Uh-oh, we're going hard. We're going again. We pressed too much.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Oh, hello, Julian. Thanos Sigma Power Stone. Thank you. That's cool. I made top 8. Damn. Hang on. Ignore the Wojak. Oh, I closed the bracket. But yeah, hell yeah. Thanos Sigma Power Stone. Oh god, I've still got the stream open, or the person you hosted. I got bodied by Better Part and Dave, dude. I didn't run into... I'm sad I didn't get to play any of the Japanese fellas, but they're all too sick. They're all far too sick.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true?
Oh, hang on. I gotta press. Wait. 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Now, this is the important part. This is photo number 2. There's a photo number 1. A photo number 1 exists. We know that. We don't know what the photo is. We haven't seen it, but it exists. Oh, we'll press her just to get her sweating a bit. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective.
And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right.
No one else went there.
What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 o'clock?
Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Ugh. Old Windbag sure has balls. Oh, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Alright, so we know there's a photo 2, right? So, bang, hit him with the photo number 2, baby. Where's photo number 1? Where's photo number 1, old lady? Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2:00 p.m., 2:00 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means that it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if it really were the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Me. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yeah, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any suspicious photos that I don't see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please continue. Please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Thanks, Smile.
Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part?
This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Hey.
Might be a useful tactic to remembering for use in my future career as a windbag.
Let's find out more about this erased photo. This is the one. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're all hanging about. The one was there that day.
Objection!
Objection! Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in?
I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and the kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
Order?
Order? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I'd assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Cake Wolf, this is awesome narration. Well, thank you. I'm getting better at it, I think. Well, this is early days. This is only, chapter 3 of the first game. I'm going to get very good by the end of this. I am improving rapidly, I think, at my ability to switch between the voices clearly.
And also at the way I'm reading it in real time. I'm getting more and more dramatic and more. I'm improving. It's getting good. It's good. It's fun as hell. The only problem is, it's hard on my voice. I am, especially Oldbag. I'm doing the Oldbag voice. I'm really getting in there, whippersnapper. It's pretty rough on the vocal cords. I might have to take a break. I might have to take a 10-15 minute break to recover. Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me straight. Are you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know?
The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What?
You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get in another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay. Let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Is anyone... What's happening in the LCK right now? Alright, I don't care anymore. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photos we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant. Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? The lady Oldbag. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
Well, what? Whippersnapper.
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume and slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through all the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Probably the card key. Or the fact, I mean, he's not big enough for the... It could be two things. He's not big enough to fit in the costume. There's no way a 10-year-old kid would look normal wearing the costume. Also, he probably didn't have a card key. But I'll do the card key. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relationship to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy, what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. We did it, game. We did it, Reddit. We saved...
Wait a second. I'm not gonna sit by here while you just go up barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about?
Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must tell, there was something I was told not to talk about.
Oh, not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Oh, here we go.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not gonna let them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and always do what I'm told.
Oh no, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag.
Witness the power of the Oldbag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Why am I cross-examining it? Why do I need to cross-examine this? This seems like a pretty clear justification for an extension of the trial. Or even a mistrial. Christ.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So you were told not to talk?
That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people on the studio on the day of the murder.
But who were these people?
Well, the director and the producers, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
the director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but we'll continue because I am curious.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Ah, so you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. I'll keep asking.
So they were actually in the studio?
Yeah, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it.
I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one.
Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director. Oh, wait. We already been through this. All right. Okay. I've been through this. All right. We're good. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day of in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold it that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and some more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. This is all. The court is adjourned. Boom. There we go. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really, it's nothing.
Or should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Alright, to be continued. Alright, I'm going to take a break, because my voice is shot right now. Oh my god, my voice is hella cooked. I need a break. So, I am gonna switch it over to the break screen. Oh. I'm gonna switch it over. The music's gonna start. We're gonna vibe. I'm gonna take 10-15 to recover my voice a little bit. Alright, I'd say that was a good song to end it on. Give me 1 second. And we'll be right back to it. That's such a banger, dude. That is actually such a banger, that track. The guy who came up with this shit is too fucking sick. If I'm being honest. Alright. Alright, gamers. Alright. We're back to it. Hopefully my voice is, hopefully I got a little bit more in me, you know, for the voice. I can only hope. Drink a lot of water.
Whew. All right. Back to it. So, for those of you who just joined us, we are defending a man by the name of Will Powers. He was accused of murdering his co-star in the TV show that he is the star of. The villain, in fact, using the weapon, the Steel Samurai weapon of the character that he plays in that show. But he killed him in real life, supposedly. That's what he's being accused of. We've just gone through the first day of trial, and in the process of defending him, we've realized that the testimony of the security guard on that day was very flawed. We opened her up to some investigation, and we found that she was not honest about the people she'd seen that day in the studio. Turns out there were some extra people that could have been the culprit that we weren't aware of originally. Through questioning her and cross-examining her testimony. As a result, the judge has suspended the trial for a day while we continue to investigate who else was there and what part they had to play in the murder of the victim. And thus, we continue.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, do you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
I'll talk to Maya a bit. What do you think we should do?
Well, what do I... Huh? Why don't you do what we just said? We gotta get to the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. All right. So, studio time. Uh-oh, we're about to deal with Oldbag again. No one's here. Never mind. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts.
What? I wasn't going to eat them. Don't lie. The computer that runs studio security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. An in-game event on your birthday? In what?
Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said. If it's your birthday today, Kasai, happy birthday. That's you and Slicer. Together. Not bad. Good stuff.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Studio 2. October 18. Studio 2 entrance. The date in the game? Wait, October 18? Is that your birthday? Crazy.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday for October 18th, Kasai.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? All right, we're going to examine. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Typo. Only one O in T and two. There should be two O's. Idiots. Fucking dumbasses. Proofread your shit. Sorry. It's pretty funny. These look like materials for making a new movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Yo, this bent fence post is suspicious as fuck. This shit is sus. Yo, can I get... you know what? That's what I need, actually. Oh, shit. The Julian tweet about... hang on. I need the Among Us theme. Oh yeah, the Among Us drip song. This fence post. This fence post right here. There you go. I need that on. I totally need a soundboard, dude. I need a fucking Steam Deck or something so I can do shit like that. I can load up the Among Us track on demand, you know. Looking a bit sus, very sus. Extraordinarily sus. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Well, the other plates had bones, right? There's no bones here. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. My lawyer badge. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Okay. Wait, is the gate sus? Oh, a little bit. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Just a big driveway. That's what it looks like. Hello, Nestor. Hope you enjoy the live voice-acted gameplay. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Certainly doesn't look that way to me. So if we go back. Oh, I can't go inside? I can't go inside? What the fuck? I'm not allowed? Oh, the door? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Ah, shucks. Okay, we couldn't go inside. Never mind. We're not allowed. It's not that easy. I think I gotta find the assistant lady, right? She'll help me. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. We'll do what she says. Main gate. We've got to look around. We've got to find someone who can help us. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. There we go. Hello, Debix. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Bit of live action Ace Attorney voice acting happening right now. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Okay. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again.
Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. Well, everything else here I've already examined. We can go inside the dressing room, but I don't think there's anything there.
This is where the Steel Samurai's costume was, the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point. There's nothing here worth investigating, right? It's all a waste of time. We go back here.
Oh, hello.
Ho-ho, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion kind of thing.
So how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really.
The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? So this girl was there on the day as well? Yes. But we already kind of talked about it. Everyone just kind of went, yeah, she didn't do it. She just didn't. Everyone kind of just assumed that she's not involved. I don't think anyone's actually legitimately questioned her involvement. Except the game did give me an option to accuse her of the crime. The game gave me that option. But I think there's probably a reason. I think the assumption is that she didn't know. She wasn't there to see the suspect break his leg or sprain his ankle, because the whole contrivance, right, is that in the evidence he's limping, right, in the photo he's limping. The only people that knew he was limping was him, the guy he killed, and the security guard. She was the one watching. They said that the assistant lady wasn't there to see him sprain his ankle, so she wouldn't have known to limp if she had put on the costume and walk over there. That said, obviously the security lady, turns out there was one other person who knew, and that was the director. The director was there the whole time, but they didn't talk about that because they were told not to. We only found out about the director at the end of the first day.
You mean the samurai spear?
Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy.
I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? I don't think there's much here of use. Did she tell me I can go into the, If I go back to the studio too... Oh, yep, it's different. This place is deserted.
Hey, Nick, what was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Well, it's Penny, right? She'll let us. She'll do whatever she wants.
If I examine the studio, the guard station.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Oh, I guess I can't. I guess I can't get the key yet. All right, who haven't we talked to? Oh, here we go. What the fuck is this? What is this? Hang on. I need a voice for this guy. This is the director, right? I forgot he talks like this. What the fuck? Who are you dudes, Lamau? What the fuck? He wouldn't say what the fuck. WTF? Who are you dudes? Lamau. What does he sound like? I guess we'll do that. It's like a South Park way. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked so... sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks ours. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. It's named after a disease from raw chicken. Yes, salmonella. It was pretty funny. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to The Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Oh, damn. You got the concept art? Ruffle. Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. They put a fat frowny face in. That is so good. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, success. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was in the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. This song's a banger, though. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were you, all of them, with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately, they're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there.
I don't know if I've got anything else to ask this guy. I think it's all. I think that's it. I think that's all I've got. Oh.
Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post.
Oh, you certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyways, know this, whippersnapper. This little old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Security guard, I can see the computer.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later. Where else can I go? Is Gumshoe back? Just explore around a bit. Find some people to talk to. I can't get inside yet, can I? Okay. We'll go talk to good old mate WP. He's a good boy.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Let's get this shit. Let's top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on. Let's
Thank you, Wumbo. I appreciate you, homie. 20 months. My brother. Been around a long time. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of.
That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose so big.
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Okay. So, okay. Is there anyone else we can talk to? I think that's it. Is there somewhere I need to go? Or someone I need to talk to? Is there something I need to present to someone? Penny's gone. Where did the Penny lady go? Hang on. Do I need to talk to Salmonella? I think I need to talk to Salmonella. Hang on. Employee area. Oh! Never mind. Yo!
Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport?
Okay, I need a voice for the kid. I need a voice for the kid. I need a kid's voice. I need to be a squeaker.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
There we go. That'll do.
Huh? But you are a kid.
What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adult here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion?
Nick,
I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cardi Hackins. Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean we're on the Steel Samurai side? Ha! Ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad.
God, I can't go. These two, the girl's voice and the kid's voice. I don't know if I can go between these two easily.
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch!
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? Yeah, but no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle. Found on a table in the play area. The label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Okay, if I go back to the studio...
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey,
Nick, that was her.
stop, whippersnapper.
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay, we can get the key now, right?
Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Yes, by accident. We accidentally obtained the trailer key. And then we go, Studio 2. And then we go, unlock the door. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great. Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. All right. I guess is she French or Spanish? She's European, all right? She's European. Yeah?
We put on the European...
I don't have a Spanish accent. I can do kind of a French. I don't know if I can do Spanish. Because she's Vasquez, right?
She's Vasquez.
I'll try to do an accent. I'll try.
Eek, someone's in here. Names. Oh, our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... De Vasquez, the producer.
De Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands?
I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. We'll have a look around. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on these sets. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god, that movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. He does seem to be in everything. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay. She's not going to help me at all. So I got to go find the Salmonella guy, right? Hunt down Salmonella. He's not in here, is he? Nah. Is he back in the same place he was before? Employee area. Dressing room. Hey, Sally boy. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Where would he have left the script? In the Studio 1, right? Studio 1 would be the place, I'd assume. Oh, we're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Is that the script there? Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. All right. That was easy. Do I give the script straight to the lady? I guess I will. I'll just go hunt her down. Let's go straight in there. Oi. Here's a script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yeah, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Mr. Monkey. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30 is the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This pass was blocked from 2:15 until after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. The funny thing about this whole case is that this presumes that nobody can just go around the camera, that nobody can just walk through the trees. You can literally see. They couldn't have put a fence or something. This literally presumes that nobody could just walk through the trees. This whole thing is predicated on the camera seeing people walk past this gate, which means not going around the camera. This is something, I don't know. They don't really justify this. They don't think about this. But the way they explain this implies that the trees are impassable. You cannot get through that little, but you can see there's gaps. People could get through there. It's not too dense that people couldn't walk through. And that part gets me a little bit because I keep looking at that and like, couldn't they just go around the camera and go around the trees? Look, the camera is not even pointing in a way. You could go under the camera. You don't even need to go around the fucking thing. And the monkey in the way, just fucking go through a tree, cunt. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. It's a bit of a mistake they made with this one. The environment artist didn't do a very good job paying attention to the details of the case. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Uh-huh. You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Pheonix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I can't get his voice. The falsetto's hard. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to our side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Pheonix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. All right, we got to go back? No, not here. Oh. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh, well, let's try again another day, Pheonix. There is no other day. The trial's fucking tomorrow, you fucking dumbass. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, I... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, it don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like you to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing.
Pheonix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea, Miss Oldbag.
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Pheonix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. I do. I can give her the key card.
Hey, that's a card.
Studio One?
Right, a card key to Studio One.
Huh. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit where he died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get into Studio One. I don't need to.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Pheonix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers.
You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record.
Right. I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. All right, now I got to find the kid, right? There he is. Hey! Hey, you. Wait a sec.
Pheonix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay. Well, he can't get out of there. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it. He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Pheonix.
And I'm Pheonix Wright.
Who asked?
Pheonix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb.
Ha! What would a layman like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Pheonix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. I can bribe him, all right. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, mate, you are.
You are? Huh?
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Alright, so I gotta find a better card. Oh, yo, where's Penny? She'll know. She's a card fan. She's a card fan, isn't she? She's gotta be around here somewhere. I can't get into Studio 1. Studio 2? In here? Or is it El Vasquez? Oh, no. Oh, there she is.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yeah.
The, girl with you, doesn't
She seem a little different. Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always.
Okay. Whatever you say.
She's not the same as always. Hey, she's grown like a foot and has massive tits. Sick. Same as always, by the way. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting. She's not going to tell me, is she? Nah. Okay, now she likes these cards, I bet. Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh?
Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Oh, look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a... Huh? Yo, this image, this, like, character art is really fucking good. Oh my god. That is so good.
Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Pheonix, can't you see she's desperate?
Well, what's everyone getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Thanks.
Then
This one is for you.
URP card added to the court record.
Yahoo!
And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Does it? Does it, Pheonix? Does it really, my guy? Okay, now I gotta go. Now I go back to the kid. Do this dance. Go. Move, dressing room. And then present the ultra rare premium card. See this card.
Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're wrong. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
URP card given to Cody.
Okay, Pheonix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Alright, the Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. I like when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazan. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazan. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah?
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we may get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me.
Wait, so he does go through the trees? Oh, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. If he can go through the trees, why can't anyone else? That makes it even worse. They've now established that going through the trees is a viable option, which blows this whole case out of the water. Anything is possible. If they can go through the trees, anything is possible. Anything.
I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you ain't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Uh-oh. Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's going under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
Wow! Whoa. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Pheonix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Pheonix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh, shit. We're going to court just like that? Just like that? We're going? What's going on in the LCK? Not much. Oh. All right, I'm going to do this. This is the last part of the case. And then I don't think I can do it anymore. My voice is shot. My voice is hella shot. I think this is it. This is the last sequence, last bit. Whatever happens here, this is the end of tonight's Pheonix Wright stream. Will.
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Pheonix! Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Oh my god. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Pheonix, today. It's that, we'll lose the trial. Wait! Okay, honest question. If she says he's a dead man walking, does that mean all of these people we get convicted of murder or get executed? Is capital punishment a thing in this society? Because this is like alternate history, right? This is not the real world. They do things differently here, right? The legal system doesn't work the same way. There's a different standard for everything. Does that mean there's capital punishment? Are we condemning a whole bunch of people to death by execution when we defend our client and accuse someone else? That's some crazy shit, man. That's some crazy shit. That's brutal. This isn't gonna be easy. October 19, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Oh, here we go. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Pheonix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now, there's no way. They definitely did leave their chairs. I think I gotta press this fella. There's a lot to press here. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in at all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FYIW, it was pretty busy all that day. Frowny face. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Hold it! In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at that run-through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right, that's the limp. Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch, roughs. Roughs? Rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Hold it. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Pheonix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
Sweats. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was so embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Well, yeah. I went through the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a little more. That one right there, baby. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
Sweats? What's he sweating so much about? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. There's the slam. I love that slam so much. Wait a second, Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the book court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Ruffle! Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Pheonix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Steams. Oh. He's killing me. Salmonella, he's doing it to me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. A ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes.
Hang on. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30, that's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Kama, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak.
What else? There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right, the other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? Objection! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in this trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Pheonix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? It's not possible, right? No, because of the... Yeah. I don't want to write off so many possible subjects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you at least had an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However,
The path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Mrs. Monkey? Wait, is it Mrs. Monkey or Mr. Monkey? At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edward? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I'm struggling, guys. I'm going to be honest. This is hard to get through. My voice is cooked. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Oh, shit, my mic. Oh, fuck. Oops. I'm sorry, Pheonix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Pheonix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Whew. This is tough. This is it. This is the final stretch, right? Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The
Prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Bailiff, bring him a box. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
All right. For Cody, I'm getting my sword out, okay? I'm getting my sword out.
You got a problem with that?
Okay. Hello, Derek. Oh, God, I can't. I gotta use the mouse on the left. I gotta left-hand mouse it to hold my sword. Am I free Friday? I think so. I don't have anything planned, I don't think. Oh, shit. Let me back into the game. Christ. There we go. Red line attempt 2? Hell yeah, let's do it.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Pheonix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. A new digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning to use it. Cody's camera added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw on the day of the murder. Hang on, I'm gonna put the sword. I'm gonna keep the sword in a good spot here. Hang on. It's awkward, but we're gonna get the sword here for Cody.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal. Just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though. For about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Ha! If I had my chance with me, if I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot. I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. That defense may begin its cross-examination. Ah, fuck. Left-handed mouse is not the strat. I'm bad at this. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright, so are they telling me that I shouldn't, go mega hard on the cross-examination? What I need to know... I can't look in the book, can I? It's just a random scrapbook. So
why didn't you have his camera on him? That's the main question. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Pheonix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. I think the scrapbook is a pretty good indication that he does not, in fact, carry his camera all the time. I'm going to save real quick because I don't know what's about to happen here. This could get very nasty. If I start pressing him on everything, something bad could happen. But I want to do it anyway. We need these extra voice lines. We need this content, you know? You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
God.
I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
I got kind of lost on the way, though. For about 30 minutes.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came to the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kind of far away.
Huh, he's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he was a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was. Now, I've already pressed this part. I think the scrapbook is the strat here, right? Because every victory scene, and he's talking, the Steel Samurai obviously won. So he didn't take a photo of the victory? I don't think so, kiddo. Oh, what? Okay, not at all. So do I do the camera? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we do the camera instead. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you always say that before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting on the pressure a bit too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection! Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? You got a problem?
You got a problem? I'll fucking kill you, cunt. I'll fucking kill you. I got the fucking sword, mate. I'll fuck you up, cunt. I'll fuck you up.
So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. I'm gonna get the sword back in place.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The steel samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Now I can push him on the scrapbook, right? But I'll press him a bit. Press him a bit. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off.
Hold it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away? Not even once?
No.
Okay then, tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you. A person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And then what happened?
And then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why? Huh?
What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Because the Steel Samurais brought him to justice.
How exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Uh-oh. I'm doing it. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Pheonix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ooh, come on, think of something. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? I'd say he couldn't. I'm not sure, because he was fucking with his camera, right? Obviously. He was trying to take a photo, but he said he was bad with his camera. So he didn't get a photo, and he was too busy... Too busy fucking with the camera. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, you have another explanation. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Right, I have to show them the camera, right? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Take that!
Take that! Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on kids? You wanna go? You wanna fucking go? I'll fucking go, you cunt. Let's do it.
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Pheonix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah. Well, Pheonix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right, Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kiddo. Uh-oh, he's crying. We destroyed him. We destroyed this poor boy. He's having a breakdown. No photo.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held out my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time. So I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Go again? Keep destroying the child? Destroy the child. Destroy the child. That's more like it. There we go. That was better. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Uh-oh. No photo. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-head geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
Yay! The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
So did you see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep.
That is mad sussy wussy. Hang on. Mad sussy wussy moment. I can't do it while this Pheonix music is playing. The actual Pheonix Wright music overblows the Among Us drip theme.
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not even take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I really need a soundboard for for this game. For like stupid shit. For sussy-wussy moments. And whatever else. I don't know. I took a few shots, but it was too late. So I erased them. Ah, Factorio, hello. Press them hard. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Close Factorio? Hell no. Why would I do that? I mean, there's no reason for it to be open, but you know, whatever. He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Pheonix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Okay. This is the scrapbook, right? You erased him. You didn't erase him. Don't lie to me, kiddo. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. This voice is really hard for me to do for a long time. The maximum falsetto is killing me. Oh, it's hard. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. I got the kid voice next time? Don't worry. Do you, Derek? Now I'm curious. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order? Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait. No way. Pheonix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Pheonix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order? I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you The fucking epic owned music starts playing. We made the kid cry, and now the epic you've been owned epically music starts right on cue. We destroyed that kid. Epically owned that child. Cody. That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? He gets what he fucking deserves. Tell him Santa isn't real. I wish I could. I wish I could. What a cunt. Little rat child.
Wah, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wah.
Order. Order. Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. The song's such a banger, though.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Ooh, Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. What kind of options are these? I mean, Hammer was the victim. Obviously he was. He fucking died. He fucking died. The cunt's dead. He was the victim. And then I'm just gonna hit Hammer was the victim. Quite simply, the victim was Jack Hammer. Okay, yeah, I stated the obvious. Amazing. Mr. Wright, we all know that. Right. Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your last statement. I'm sorry, it was I who was wrong.
Okay, Wright. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it?
Look, there's something I'm sure we're overlooking. Okay, I'm gonna save here because it's getting dicey with the mistakes. Steel Samurai. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Okay, that makes sense.
Order! 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 So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph,
You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder... Oh,
On the day of the murder, I arrived.
hang on. My Oldbag.
On the day of the murder. On the day.
Oh, I can't do the American... the old Brooklyn accent.
I'll get you, pal. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers.
He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops.
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now.
Yeah, this is it.
We just bullied him into giving us the photo. We hella bullied him. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Pheonix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Pheonix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Pheonix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's the number. It's the number 2, right? Because we're in Studio 1. I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all. Oh. Maybe it's the 2 in the top right corner. Because that's 2 backwards. That 2? Your Honor! Look at this! I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh! You really looked at the letter S and said 2? Wait, was that an S? Oh, S for studio, right? Well, the 2, but there was a 2 in the top right, or the bottom of the 2, and then the 2 on the gate, but that was not a 2, that was an S. Yeah. Okay, you got... Listen, my deductive reasoning skills are perfect. Don't argue. I knew it was a 2. You could see the 2. Ugh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Where the murder took place? Studio 2, baby. Here at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume, and then he went to Studio 2. Objection! This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I do have proof. I have the fucking proof. The pill bottle. I have proof. You do. You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers were. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. An idea? Well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright! Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Ooh. Defendant lobby court number 1. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I was thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seemed so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course. We're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll try find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. To be continued. That is all I've got the energy for. I am really hungry. My voice is shot. This is high levels of effort. I did not realize it was this high levels of effort. The effort levels are through the fucking roof with this shit. It is insane. Wow. I am going to leave it there. Hello, Factorio. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. It's hard, obviously, because I think, well, Tick and Kasai, you guys, I don't know. I don't think Tick was, but we were obviously in that voice chat earlier, and it's hard when there's a voice chat with like 30 people. I don't really feel. I don't know. I get kind of. I don't really talk much because it's. I don't like talking over people or feeling like people can't hear me. That's why I like streaming, because nobody can interrupt me. It's all me. I like having a soapbox. Talking in a big group chat like that just gives me a headache. So I was just listening most of the time. I didn't really add to the noise. But man, this means a lot. Like this means a lot. Because Derek said it to me as well. He's like, man. I think he said, this is your reward for sticking with the game as long as you have. And I never really thought about it that way. Because I just think the game is good. And I like having a tournament for the game. And I especially feel like everyone else has kind of given up about it in Australia. Overseas, not as much. But I think the game deserves someone, you know, myself, obviously a lot of people, the people who play every week, Aura, myself. Wait, Tick, were you in the voice chat? Was that you?
That was you. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I swear to God. I think I did something bad. I think I got you confused with someone else. And I was like, oh, that guy doesn't sound like Tictum. That's obviously someone with like, who's, I don't know. I didn't think it was actually you. I saw your name and I was like, oh, it's someone like making fun of your name or something. I don't know. But no, that was actually you. Okay, that makes sense. Tried to stay up to have a US sleep schedule and watch Evo. Before all the top 8s. Ah, dude. That was the thing. I woke up early. I woke up at 6 o'clock to watch some Guilty Gear, some Dragon Ball. So I've been up since 6 a.m. I'm not going to wake up that early tomorrow. I don't care enough. Look, I want to watch KOF, but I'd have to be up at 3 a.m. I can't really be fucked. I mean, maybe I just stay up, but then I stay up really, really, really late. I don't think I'll do that. So I'll probably miss KOF, which is a bit sad. Tekken I can watch later. I'm not too worried about that. I will watch it, but I'll watch it later. Street Fighter I'm vaguely interested in, but obviously Strive is the big game for me tomorrow. Who was I rooting for? Not really anyone. I guess I don't know. I think Wawa is so fucking sick at that game that I feel like he deserved the win. Like I can't think who else I'd want to win than Wawa. You know what I mean? Like he's just so good and he deserves an Evo. So I guess Wawa just sort of spiritually, I like going for the underdog, which Wawa was not. But I felt like I felt like he deserves that win. Like I feel like he needed one, and he needed an Evo. He'd earned it. You know what I mean? So in that sense, I guess I was rooting for him just so he could cap off his accomplishments. They went, yeah.
Let's get this shit. Let's top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on.
Hey Ash, did you see they announced DBFZ rollback?
I did see that, believe it or not, Derek. Thank you. It's 36 months, brother. Goddamn lifetime. 3 whole ass years. That's crazy, dude. But yeah, it was Mortal Kombat that went overtime, actually. It was MK. They carved out 4 hours for MK and they ran for 5 for a top 8. What? No one told me Mortal Kombat took that long. I did not know. They carved out a 4-hour block for Mortal Kombat and it took 5. 4 hours was not enough. That shit's crazy. And Kasai, by the way, I hope you have a good sleep, man. If you do crash, you deserve it. It's been a big day. But I'm not ready for it to end. I'm too hyped. That's why I'm here. Let's get this moving a little bit. Let's get some music at least. I don't know if there will be music. Yeah, that's so sick, man. Oh, that was so godlike. It was such a sick top 8 too. Fucking hell, what a good tournament. Evo this year has been ridiculous. I mean, maybe I just forgot. But Evo, it really feels like Evo... People really felt like for a long time that Evo, especially obviously not running and then the Mr. Wiz stuff. I think a lot of people felt like Evo was never going to really reclaim its top dog spot. The CEO existed, Final Round, Combo Breaker, these other tournaments. These other majors that were, trying to compete with Evo. None of them were quite as big, but in terms of how they felt, people really felt like Evo maybe had fallen off, didn't have the same status. But I think it's well and truly reclaimed its top dog spot as of this weekend. We're not even on the Sunday yet. God knows what happens tomorrow. Shanks is forever goated. Yeah, dude, the last Cell Scream, dude, we were in the voice chat. We fucking did that shit. It was good as hell. Well, Tick, I hope you enjoyed it, man. I hope you had a good time. I did. It's not over yet, but obviously DBFZ is, but I'm super keen for all 4 of the games tomorrow are very interesting to me. I don't follow Street Fighter as much, but but I'm still, I still want to see it. And KOF, Tekken, and Strive are all quite close to my heart. So, hell yeah. Am I loud enough, by the way? I've changed my audio settings a little bit. I want to keep the microphone a little further away from me so it doesn't pop as hard. I've been listening to the VODs, and I feel like the mic's been popping like crazy. It's probably not been a great quality experience, so I pushed it away. I've turned it up a little bit and pushed it away, so it shouldn't pop as hard. The quality won't be quite as clear, but it won't pop as hard. But it should sound pretty good with a mic like this. I need a better interface for this fucking monster. It's not good enough. But it should do the job. Tell me if I'm not loud enough or whatever. I can change it. It sounded pretty good when I tested it, though. All right. Well, I'm gushing like crazy, but whatever. Who's surprised by that? I'm not. Time to start playing some Ace Attorney. The story so far in Ace Attorney in this particular episode, we're on the 3rd day of the trial, actually. I don't know if it's the 3rd day or like the 3rd session. Because I think technically the first 2 sessions are over one day. I think this is a new day. So the story so far is that a famous actor known for playing the lead role in samurai films was found dead, stabbed through the heart by a spear that was wielded by the protagonist of the show he was filming, where he was actually the villain. And the protagonist stabbed him in the heart in real life with a spear. They initially arrested the lead actor because he was the only one that would fit into the costume, and there's some other sort of evidence that sort of indicated that it was him, definitely, even though he was wearing the costume. Photographic evidence of him wearing the costume. However, we've determined that there were quite a few inconsistencies with the initial investigation. The victim didn't die where they thought he died. He was actually in a completely different part of the studio. A different studio, in fact, and there were actually many other members of the company present in the area where he was murdered. So, having come to that revelation, the judge has halted proceedings. We're investigating, doing a final investigation on. Now that we have some of this new information, we're finding out what actually happened. Now we know more of the story. We can actually investigate a little more pointedly and figure out what happened to this dude and why he was in a totally different place than where his body was found, or why he died, why the actual wound, the actual death, because there was an eyewitness that said he got stabbed, but it wasn't where they thought it was. And it clearly wasn't by the people they thought it was. So now we're just going to find out the rest of the story, basically. Find out who was there, what they were doing, and who murdered this guy. Because we got no idea. We're stumped. It was someone in that trailer in that second studio, but we don't know who. So we're going to find out. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Oh, God, what's my Maya voice? Oh, God, I got to remember all my voices again. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. This game, from what I understand, because this game's set in like alternate reality Japan, right? Where like, basically they just couldn't cope with the legal system being remotely fair. It just took too long, and they couldn't cope with the number of cases and the issues they had. So they just created a whole bunch of fucked up rules that basically meant that nobody really ever got a fair trial, but they were able to process cases really quickly. The story of this game is actually a lot darker than I think people give it credit for. The world is a little more dystopian. I don't think people see Pheonix, Wright, or Ace Attorney as like a dystopian fiction, but it kind of is. I think the other rule is that everyone you find guilty gets executed, right? They fucking die. Everyone you get convicted fucking dies. That's fucking crazy. Alright. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Oh, that was the other revelation. The guy wearing the costume was actually the guy who died. The guy wearing the costume that they thought was worn by the killer was actually worn by the victim, which flipped everything, because now they realize that all their initial preconceptions about who did what, it all was messed up. So the victim actually stole the costume and then got murdered within a very short time frame.
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here.
So no. Oh yeah, she transforms into her much older, much more well-endowed older sister through psychic powers. The whole trial yesterday was her, not the character. It was actually a different character. Okay, that part's confusing. I don't know. Wacky science power. Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP.
WP. Powers, right? Powers is the defendant. He's the guy we're trying to save from literal execution.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah, although there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whatever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Is there anything here I can show him that he cares about? I don't think I can. I think I just gotta go talk to people. All I can do is talk to people.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station. If we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So, sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense. Does it, Nick?
No. No, it doesn't, Maya.
About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal. A thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop down so low. It's impossible.
Fair enough. Good talk. Good talk. Let's go here.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yeah. No touching.
Eh?
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
It didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
Heh. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything's in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Sick. Any other info that he can give me? Probably not.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why?
But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio.
Studio 2.
Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now.
Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
You understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here.
Here, take a look at this.
I'll show her the scrapbook. Ooh, take that!
And this is?
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled, just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that
dirt, that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright, we're hunting the fellas down. Oh.
What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today?
It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
What? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I do, actually. I have proof. And it's the fucking sleeping pills. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Take that. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
The beef. Or the steak. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk.
I'm tired, see?
Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Ooh. Yo, that was the sussy pole. That was the sussy pole from before. Now I know why it's bent. It stayed bent this whole time.
Wait a second. This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell under the flower box fence.
He sure did. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. That's some crazy shit, dude. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? I don't know, but there's not much here. Keep moving. Well, hello. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hey, hello. H-E-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear. What if I hit her with the photo? Actually, we'll wait. We'll hit her with the photo soon. Not yet. We're not hitting her with the photo just yet. Gonna check the trailer.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Okay, there's nothing in here. Alright, Vasquez, we're hitting you with the big stuff. We got the evidence. We got the evidence. Hold this. She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that? Oldbag.
Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright, let's go. We're hitting her.
You came. Wasn't. What was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere.
Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident.
How are you so sure? What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she is a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio.
She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold.
Give it to me. Now.
Well, what? This is valuable evidence.
Boys! Oh shit! What the fuck? The fellas! No shit! What the fuck? Yo. Who are they?
Professionals.
They're good at erasing various things.
What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Oh, tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No! Dude, the fellas. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me, now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe.
Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. She got the mafia. She got the mafia dons on her side, bro. She's a threat. Be scared. Be hella scared. Save your progress. Don't mind if I do. She's got the whole ass mafia backing her up. That's crazy. Boys. Alright. It's time. Time for the real shit to start. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. So to speak. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 and sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? Van added to the court record. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay. So, the whole thing with the van is interesting. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock. When was... Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2 p.m. and 4. Okay, so after 4 o'clock, the honky's head was removed and they could leave in the van. The van could drive on the road. Because previously they said the van couldn't have done that. The body couldn't have been taken to Studio 2 because the head was blocking. So that's pretty important. And they reckon he died at 2:30.
So there's no way to find his body in that sense. Let's press the hell out of her. Let's find out what's going on. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. So we need to get at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. The times are going to be what's important here. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Objection. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Bang, Edgeworth. Bang. Bang harder. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Huh? Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. Oh, the break. The break is important too. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. This shit's funny as hell. It was a 15-minute break. Wow. Okay, that's very unhelpful, lady. Very unhelpful. So do I not have the photo? The actual photo. I don't actually have the photo from yesterday that shows the Studio 2, that he was at Studio 2. Hello, Paris. Yes, the back has in fact been rolled. Believe it or not. The back has been rolled. We are rolled back into the future. And I couldn't be happier. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. But yeah, the rollback stuff is crazy. Hey, I'm so happy. You got no idea, Paris. I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. Now, here's an interesting thing. 2:30 is exactly the time of death. I'm wondering if that's relevant. Yeah, look, I would say give it a try, Paris. I was saying this earlier, but I think... I find DBFZ to be one of those very uniquely rewarding games where improvement really feels like it makes the game more fun. So... I think you could do well in... I don't know, I think it could be a good time. Alright. So this is, I'm taking a shot in the dark here. Taking a shot in the dark here. Oh! There were no bones. There were no bones in her T-bone steak. It's not in the evidence list, but there were no bones. But this one has bones. I think that's important. That means that she didn't eat T-bone steaks. She didn't eat a T-bone steak. That's it. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. I fucking knew it. I'm so good at this fucking shit. I'm so smart. Damn. Well, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. The plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order? Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. And this is the coup de grace. The coup de... No, not the coup de grace. Coup de grace? Coup d'etat. No. Coup de grace. Yeah, that's right. Coup d'etat is a stealing of government. Coup de grace is a act of grace. Oh, I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Wait. Did I get it wrong? Did I get it wrong? I'm so confused. Wait, is it not this? Wrong, Mr. Wright. Hang on. I'm so confused. This? The no. Alright, I talked about how fucking sick I was. And then fucked up. And now I'm really confused. I thought it was this photo. So if it's not the photo, a break in the shaft which has been mended by tape. Well, that doesn't mean anything. It's been mended. The photo's not useful. The spear itself? Okay. I guess it is just the spear. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not a murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. Now I use the photo. Look at this photo. Oh, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright! What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Slam that table, bad boy. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, dude, the look on her face. That was a new one. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Ooh. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died in the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1. Was it not? I don't know why she's German. I don't have a Spanish accent. I could try to do French. And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasts 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Fuck, this is hard. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing things. Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible. Uh-oh, I fucked up. If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes... Let me guess, show me proof. Correct. Show me proof. How am I supposed to do that? Then I won't have you making unsubstantiated claims. Wait a second, how does he know what I'm thinking? Huh, I need to look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Okay, these options suck. Because she obviously put it in the fucking van. Didn't she put it in the van? And then drove it there later? She put it in the van and then drove it there later. That makes sense, right? I don't know if she had it. I don't know if that counts. If she dealt with the body. I'm going to say she had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. It's the van. Obviously, it's the van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. No. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. I don't know what accent that is. I've given up. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course, Salmonella has to have been a co-conspirator. The body has to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you prove the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. White. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn, to come so far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Objection! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. What? I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? Yeah, but he's got his ass beat so many times now that he's realizing it doesn't fucking matter anymore. His perfect record's fucked. He might as well be a good guy. He's not good enough to beat me, bro. He knows it. After all that, Edgeworth's gotten fucking owned in the marketplace of ideas. He's realized that I'm the superior lawyer. After finding the body... Ugh, don't know what accent that was. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. Okay, we gotta press her. Press her hard. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Or, what did I just say? Did I just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
The photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out?
Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all these bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script in your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring any scripts and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Wait. She fucked up? And she fucked up big time.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Objection. Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think. Ms. Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
See, I don't know why Edgeworth had to figure that out. What, Pheonix too dumb to realize the mix-up there?
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how my court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Capcom Germany retweeted the SF6 reveal? Oh no. The reveal for tomorrow? Ooh. Ooh. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. That's rough. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'll wait for it to get revealed. I won't. I'm looking at Twitter, but I don't see anything. So I'll hold on to that. I won't go too hard there. I'll watch it tomorrow. I don't need to know about it today. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it's still up? It hasn't been deleted? Oh, it's a picture of Jury. What? Whoa! Wait, it's a picture of Jury. Hang on a sec. Hang on. It's still up. They just put up a picture of Jury. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Jury. Oh, they, like, translate. They just did that. Alright. And it's not deleted yet. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright. Good luck to Capcom Germany. Good luck to the intern. She looks good, though. I'll give her that. She looks good. That's a good-looking Jury. RE engine, baby. Oh, well. I'm gonna wake up probably for Street Fighter. I'll probably go to bed and wake up for Street Fighter. Anyway, let me finish this case. I'm in the final stretches. We're laying into this chick. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of course is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was... Oh, I didn't read it. I mean, I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've been done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Hang on. She knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. Wait, it wasn't Hammer that was injured. It was the other guy. It wasn't Hammer that was injured. It was Powers that was injured. That's... You fucked up, lady. You fucked up bad, lady. You made a big old mistake. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sel who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez. You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh, why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had motive? This is the million-dollar question. We know there was blackmail. We know there was blackmail. Do you think he dressed up as the Steel Samurai because he was basically telling her that he no longer wanted to... he was going to stand up to the blackmail, not be blackmailed anymore? And she had to kill him because I think in a sense this incriminates her as well, right? This is just as incriminating to her as it is to him. Right? So he was going to leak this to the press, or he was going to do something. He dressed up as the Steel Samurai as an act of defiance. Right? So I think she has a motive. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Take that! This is my proof. This is... This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Miss Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. I think they're saying it's self-defense. It might have been self-defense. He might have attacked her, right? Was that maybe the goal? There's two possibilities. It was self-defense, or again, he was just threatening to leak this shit to the press, and she got mad and pushed him. I don't think she had a motive. I think it was self-defense. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs. In self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Banger tune, by the way. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with his sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing the action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die, please. Damn, wow. That's traumatic. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm, as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Hey, woo. Looks like he's in a prison uniform already, hey. That is all. This court is adjourned. I can't believe the jury picture. I can't believe that jury picture exists. Damn, she looks good. Damn. Anyway. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do I have evidence of that? The scrapbook? Yo, all the kids that look up to him? Yeah, let's do it. I'll hit him with the scrapbook. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show. And as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Uh-oh. The real heartbreaker. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really wanted to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yeah, unease and certainty, uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Pheonix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
What? It's not my choice. Bro, if I'm defending a motherfucker in court and you're the prosecutor, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen, bro? What do you think is gonna fucking happen? You think what? Do you think I got a choice? I'm gonna defend a cunt. You're gonna prosecute a cunt. We're gonna meet. We're gonna be in court. What the fuck? You want me to quit my job because you just told me to? You just told me. You should quit your job because I don't like you. Sick. Thanks, Edgeworth. Great logic.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What?
Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal between you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming changed. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh, yo, Pink Princess.
Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Well done, gamers. We've done well. Alright, I'm gonna have a smoke and a quick break.